Alright, what's up, hello everyone, and welcome back to Elko Speedway and our second back weekends of racing out here. We got a full night of racing action for you squared away tonight. We got figure eight school bus racing, they got drifters here, they got monster trucks, twin stunt motorcycles shows here, and the jet cars here. It's going to melt down that white truck we see in the center of the screen there later on tonight. So they're just calling up legends to the track now for group qualifying, so it should just be a few minutes here and we'll have cars on the track. Yeah, they got Bigfoot, monster truck Bigfoot here. That's going to unveil a new paint scheme for the 50th anniversary tonight. So that's pretty cool. We got that to look forward to. We got late models, Thunder Cars, Power Stocks, Legends, and Bandos tonight for the racing action. Also Spectator Drags tonight as well. I think I forgot to mention that. A lot of audio going on right now. I'm talking to you, and pits are talking, the announcer's talking. It's a bit humid out at the track tonight. Probably mid-80s as we speak here. There is rain possible tonight. It's scattered showers, and it's supposed to get more severe tonight, so hopefully we'll get all the racing and all the entertainment done tonight in time. But thanks everyone for hanging out, watching some short track racing. It should just be a few minutes here, and we'll get the action started. Hey, what's up, Jimmy? All of our racing, plus the fireworks show next Saturday night here at Elko Speedway.
Elko Speedway fireworks have been traditional just right from the day compared with a lot of other fireworks displays I've seen around community fireworks and stuff like that too. So it's great shows, not just a couple of little bangers and that's it. It's a nice show. It's a great time to stand and watch the racing.
Yeah, you bet, Jimmy. Looking forward to watching you guys race.
4th of July.
It'll be a fun night.
Friday and 4th on Saturday.
From the toy box saloon in Minnesota. They're racing for racing here at Elko Speedway. Also sponsor of the number 27 right here at West. Toy box saloon is a fun bar with great food, great drinks, and live entertainment. Join us for a classic car roll-in second Wednesday of each month throughout the summer. The next one's coming up July 9th, beginning at 5. Prizes here, live music, enjoy collision cars on display. That's Wednesday, July 9th, at the Toy Box Saloon in Hill Canyon, Minnesota. You can see their banner down the backstretch. Toy Box Saloon, the racer's place to have fun.
This track's a little different this week. We don't have all the concrete barriers up for the pit lanes. So there's a lot of work to put those up, take them back down. So nice to see people race again. Use that here, racetrack there for
Here's some legends here. Yep, here they are.
you're interested in watching twin stunts motorcycles, they're going to start on the back concourse here in just a moment. If you're interested in watching twin stunts motorcycle stunts, that is starting on the back concourse on the west side in just a moment. Once again, twin stunts. Now it's time to go on the back.
Got a drone over the track. I don't know if you guys can see it or not. It's right over the blue billboard there. Huh. I'd like to have that drone footage. That'd be sick.
Sports racing teams all over the world.
Okay.
Engineers. So it's pretty cool. He comes back home. champion, two-time Bando champion here at Elko Speedway. And then we have the number 22, of course, that's Cam Kaminsky, Nick Kaminsky's son, out of Lakeville. He's been racing around too. He was a winner at Thunder Hill earlier last year. He's got a dirt late model he's going to be riding a little bit, but he loves to be here at Elko Speedway, so we love him having him here too. 22 Cam Kaminsky, third quick. So late models coming up next. And once again, race fans, if you want to watch twin stunts, motorcycle stunts, that's starting right now on the back concourse. Twin stunts, motorcycle stunts, starting right now on the back concourse on the west side. Okay, here's our late models. We've been NASCAR sanctioned since 1987. This is the NASCAR version. Jeremy Wolf, Thundercar champion from 2016, is out there. He's number 32. J3 is Justin Zemecki out of Corcoran. He's actually
Hey, welcome back, Scott. Good to see you back in here. Yeah, it's nice to get back to the local guys again. You bet.
It's really hard to break through the late models here, especially in Elko Speedway. All of the guys have been racing for so long, so a rookie is even more challenging here.
Yeah, it's nice to see the rookies out there. You know, you got to start something. Yeah, you got to get those guys in.
Goes a rookie at once.
Exactly. And it's kind of great. Actually, you don't see a lot of cars getting lapped down. Unless there's some kind of issue with the car, that's usually, that's going to happen once in a while. But all the cars are faster. That's the fun thing here. Is laughing about our hurry when we're under green flag conditions here in the back. You have to try to shake the back. Everybody's doing it. Everyone's going to shake the back.
Side-by-side racing. There's a cruiser Derek is your point leader, and I love it for him because we've been racing him, watching him race for so long. I remember he spent about a decade traveling around in all these touring series, like the Big 8 type series, these sportsman series, and going all around the upper Midwest. Now, for the last 7, 8 years, he's been back here at home and looking for a championship in the late models. This might be his year.
That could be, definitely. It's right there all the time. Yeah, the race guys, if you ever get a chance, especially, you can get down there where the cars there. I like standing down there. It is absolutely incredible.
go to my race pass and this is your Elko Speed. If you're not taking down the first one, I close to the point standings, right down by the Elko, down there. So it's right up on the wall. If you just want to take a picture at it, look at it, that's fine, you don't do that. But if you're good with technology, just go to my race pass and search Elko Speedway, and you'll look things up that way. Or you can go to our website to elkospeedway.com, click on driver info, and then that has things there, and that's basically maps. Check it out. 07 is the fourth year getting into 2023, Dylan Stellar. 10 is Bandos is 17. Number 15 is all in second place. So Chris Cruz Merrick, fast time, 06-2006, Power Scotch champion here at Elko. He won the Big 8 championship here at Elko Freestyle. He's sponsored by Instrument Healthcare Staffing, America's Towing, Place Trucking, Captain Glass, Walker Roofing, and Farmers Insurance, all helping out number 3, Cruiser, Chris Merrick. Okay, race fans, on the back concourse on the west side, I'm sure you can hear it. Twin motorcycles going up right now for about 10 more minutes. So check it out. Twin motorcycles on the back concourse on the west side for the next 10 minutes or so. Opening ceremony starting in 15 minutes here at Elko Speedway. Opening ceremonies in 15 minutes.
All right, looks like they're doing things a little bit differently today. Going to get a 15-minute intermission after qualifying here. See what you got to do to get locked in. Grab yourself a cold one. Well, now they're calling Bandos up to the track, so maybe they'll come out for a heat. Appreciate everyone hanging out tonight, jumping in here, watching some short track racing. We got monster trucks tonight, drifters, twin stunt motorcycle show. We have jet car that's gonna melt down that white pickup down there. Figure 8 school bus racing and Spectator Drags. So it should be a really fun night. Not a bad temperature in the shade, but the sun's beating down on the track. That's going to make it slick tonight. So we'll keep an eye on that. Already seen a few cars slipping and sliding around a little bit. Pretty scarce crowd so far. Most people show up when the racing starts after opening ceremonies and all that, but it's rain in the forecast and then kind of scared a few people away, and it was a bit warm earlier.
Again, race fans, welcome to Elko Speedway. Opening ceremony starting in 15 minutes. We've got a driver right down the front stretch by the flag stand. That's number 99, Brent the Freight Train Kane.
Brent Kane down there, I didn't even see him come out.
He's also taking a selfie with people signing their flags. If you want to be a driver, Brent the Freight Train Kane, anytime, undercar champion, right down the front stretch by the flag stand right now. On the back concourse is Twin Stunts motorcycles going for the next 10 minutes or so.
Those of you that missed last week, ARCA Series was out here for the Shore Lunch 250. Did 250 laps out here, as long as Power Stocks ran out here, Thunder Cars, and late models. So that was a good time. You can check that out if you got some time. You need some more racing action. Also, you can watch all the streams from last year out here at Elko and all the laps so far this year. So make sure you subscribe and hit the like. We're almost to our first milestone for subscribers, so if you could do that for me, I'd appreciate it. And likes just get the stream out to more people so they can find it a little bit easier.
How are you?
I think the Drifters are set to do 3 different shows tonight. Usually they do 2. We get some bonus drifting action tonight. That's pretty cool. So one of the 2 monster trucks here is Bigfoot. And he's it's his 50th year of running Bigfoot. So he's got a paint scheme he's going to unveil right here at the track tonight. So we'll see what that looks like. I did glance at the schedule on my way in here, and it did look a little bit different than our standard EVA Destruction. I think it said the Drifters were going to come out first, and then Bandos, if I remember right. Hey, hi Amanda, welcome in. Thanks for hanging out. T. Sewell, he's got his nephews running Bandos tonight in the that looks like the rookie race. I was here for her, but I thought you put it on.
Hey, race fans, we have 2 letter car drivers right down the last year. We got Roller Girl, Taylor Goldman down there.
See him down there at the bottom of the screen. Try not to extend my gimbal too far down. It feels like it's listing one way or the other. I'm trying to keep it straightened out here. So if it's a little crooked here and there throughout the night, I apologize. Not much I can do about it.
Don't we all?
There's a possibility of some decent rain here in about 3 hours and 15 minutes or so from now. So hopefully that blows away and goes someplace else and leaves us alone. So that's about the time we got late model second feature and school bus figure 8s and jet car. Fireworks out here sounds like next weekend on the 5th. Today is technically the 4th of July celebration. So we'll be here for that. Live right now. I thought that was her number, but I got a new phone. So I don't have the numbers on my phone yet. I'm trying to touch it back. But we're doing intermission right now for some reason. Yep.
I am really old, I can tell you that. What do you, you're 62, right?
Looks like we got some bandos coming out here for the opening ceremony. And a legend. And a power stock. Live with Mike in the chat. Good to see you again. And my Zoom all screwed up here from earlier. About there is good. Old GMC on the track here, that's cool. We got Al down there in the red. Al's been working out down here since before I was born. It's really a true track legend around these parts. Hey, how's it going, Spencer? Welcome in. Thanks for hanging out.
Hey, buddy.
Megan's pregnant. She's having a baby in December. His wife are having a baby.
Yep, I'll see you guys.
What about Mandy?
Oh, yeah.
Ran into a buddy out at the track. That's always fun. If you guys are ever at the track and you want to say hi, you can find me in the middle section, way at the top. Don't be afraid to stop in, say hi. You don't want to be on stream if you don't want to be. Got Gage in the chat. How's it going? Thanks for hanging out. Used to race out here, what did you say, last year? Last few years.
Hello, race fans! Welcome to Elko Speedway, Eve of Destruction tonight. We have quite the show for you tonight. We have monster trucks here. Any Bigfoot fans in the house? Yeah! We've got drifter cars here. Anyone fans of drifter cars? We we also have Magnitude Jet Trucks gonna mount a car in the ground tonight. What do you think of that? Yeah, it's gonna be awesome. And of course, we have racing in all of our divisions. We have all the cars displayed right here. We've got Mason Westfall in the Bandos. We've got Ayrton Brockhouse in the Legends. We've got number 88, Nick Oxborough in the Power Stocks. In the late models, we've got Billy Moan, number 8. And the winner last time around in the Thunder cars, number 41, is Ben Gannon. Also here tonight, he's making an appearance here for you guys. Victor Elaine, our mascot, is going to be riding in the pickup truck. Sponsored by Rack Shack Barbecue. Remember, Rack Shack Barbecue is open Thursdays, Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays right here at Elko Speedway. So we'd love to see you during the week, not only on the weekends. Well, race fans, I'd like you to please rise if you're able. Please remove your hats with our invocation from Youth Impact Racing, Adam Brock.
Let's pray. Dear Heavenly Father, thank you for this beautiful day. Thank you for the ability to experience this race and this track in the country where we experience freedom. Lord, I just pray that you'd bless our night. Keep these drivers safe as they're out here having fun racing for our entertainment, for their joy. God, I just pray that you keep our pit crews safe, our track officials safe. Help us have a great night. Help us to just have a great experience out here. Thank you for the motorcycles and the monster truck people and the drifters. We're just thankful all around. Help us to have a heart attitude of thanks and appreciation. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen.
Thank you, Adam. Please remain standing with our national anthem, Miss Allie Chapman.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last rising bright stars through the perilous fight. For the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets crackling, their bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Allie Chapman.
Here, well, you only got one hand.
Sounds like they're calling the drifters up here. Hey, thanks for putting that in the chat, Scott. Appreciate that.
they have for dogs? Oh, yeah. Yeah. See the half of what we got me?
An idea of the crowd thus far. Starting to fill up a little bit now.
Okay, race fans, I've got Braxton down here, just 3 years old. Let's hear those words we want to hear.
George is very tough.
He is. He's going to be 16 tomorrow. So I'm not sure how long he's out there.
3 years old. Let's do it, race fans. We're going to start off with the Bandoleros. These are the beginner Bandoleros. Now, these are kids who are 7 or 8 years old. This is their first time ever racing.
All right, looks like we're getting the rookie heat in Bandos first.
Bandoleros, they are motorcycle powered race cars. They're like, you know what you have on a riding lawnmower, racing scrap lawnmower, big engine like that, 550 pounds. They're going to go around the inside part of the track. So if you're here last week, you saw this part of the track using as a name for the Harker cars. And they're going to go around and just do 6 laps in beginner Bandos. They're going to be coming on the track here momentarily.
And I thought it'd be good for the kids. Oh, I go right up there myself.
What are the first ones? Okay.
Looks like the track officials are getting in position. Shout out to all you guys and employees out here as always. Make nights like this possible.
Let me tell you a little bit about the 3 drivers that will be racing in the Inner Elko Feature. You get number 35. He's 11 years old out of Farmington. This is his first time ever racing. Never been in a sport engine. Never been in a go-kart. First time ever tonight. His name is Easton Chappie out of Farmington. And that white number 35. Then we have number 2, Anna Afton, 12 years old, out of Bolivia. Now, she also has never raced, but out at the farm and back home, she got on the motorcycles and was pretty good on the motorsport stuff they had over there, side-by-side stuff, so we thought, hey, let's get her a Bando. So this is her first year as well, Anna Afton from Bolivia, Minnesota. Then we have number 52, Andrew Welchie from Elko, sponsored by Ranchette Barbecue. So Andrew Welchie, this is his first ever race tonight as well. Here in the Bando, he's raced other bands or in discussion, but it's his first time ever tonight in the Bandolero. So those are the 3 cars. I think we're going to go 6 laps. So basically, we got to give them a little bit of grace. Our time ever been out here. The rest of the Bandos will be racing here shortly. Records out. Now it is. And so this, you know, we're not here for big event like this. So it's going to be a little bit.
And right now, they know us, they're really This week, see if what's going on. Dangerous compared to photos here. Elko Speedway.
Curious bits what we do is we stand them off with a wave before they start their feature. So put your hands in the air, let's set them off. Pick your favorite car. They're going to go 6 laps. Okay? And they're driving on the flat parts. This is like a 4-mile track. And not much wind at all. This is going to be fun to see how they do. Bring it out, and here we go. So, Bandos in general are 30 horsepower resin-spread engines, and kids are ages 7 to 15. Now, normally when we get our Bandos, they're like ages 17.
Okay.
It's not unfair to put in the faster, older kids who are very fast. Now, after this race will be the drifters, and the drifters put on a huge drift dash. Here's your piece of Elko Speedway. Very successful, very fun. You can see out of
I couldn't go to October.
yes, and then over to the band of corner number 1. That's quite the event, you know.
Whatever day you tell me at work every Sunday.
Yes, Bobby Lafonte was here last weekend at Elko Speedway. He's our superstar, of course. And also, Phil Parsons was here broadcasting the race. Yeah, we heard that. It's very sad. That was his first time here. He really likes racetrack. He said that after the races. And he really did enjoy it. So it's great. Every time he goes down to Elko Speedway, we don't know what's going on, so let's go race go. That's great.
Brian said her name on that. Coming down with the
Also sponsored by Friends and Freight and sponsored by her first grade teacher, Mrs. Peterson. As sponsor for this show. Great fan, put your hands together for Anthony Ackerman. Mr. Ackerman.
Hey, welcome in, Robert. No, you didn't miss any drifting yet. I think they're scheduled to come out next.
Yeah, Lola was just out there for the ride, whether, she was there,
Celebrate with your favorite driver here at Elko. Walk over there. At the end and
Okay, no problem, Robert. Thanks for hanging out.
Also, like Bellinger, Welsh, 454 Jacob Jorgensen from Shakopee. Now established spot 350C7. Zach Maxwell, Lakewood, 2023 and LS1 11 years. 5 years for Nick Ness by Elko in but only by 1 point over number 5, from Farmington. Justice Obama, Apple Valley, he's 15 points behind. He's number 15. George Brockman, number 56, from Hampton, he's 40 points. He's 22 points behind. Number 27, Roman Crow, from Plymouth, he's 28 points behind. Aiden Kucheski, number 6, from Fire Lake, 29 points behind. Rookie Adriana Hawes, in her first year of racing, doing very well with Bell Lane. She's number 11, she's 33 points behind. So that's where we're looking at point standings in the Bandoleros. Heat number 1, we've got Theo Crow from Delano, number 72. He's 11 years old. He's going to start on the pole. Then we have number 8 from Prior Lake, and that's Thomas Goretzky, 12 years old. Now, he's a member of the National Junior Honor Society. He also has a really cool snake on his card. You're going to want to see that down in the pits. Then we have number 21 of Aiden Kucheski from Prior Lake. Now, he's in Costa over there in Prior Lake, and I know that Aiden does go along on delivery. So if you want, he's only, how old is he? Let's see, I would think he's 10 years old, so he's not driving the car.
He's not driving.
No, but he does come along on some delivery, so you can request.
Hey, Bear Oak Ridge, welcome in. The schedule is a little bit different tonight. I would imagine it would be Bandos, Legends, Power Stocks, Thunder Cars, and then late models. I think should be the order.
He's 12 years old out of Farmington. Marcus Olbermeyer, number 44. Now, this car looks like that is the
But anyway, thanks for hanging out, checking out the stream.
Marcus is number 44. Nathan is number 93. Marcus is 12 years old. Nathan is number 14 years old. Nathan was rookie year in Jefferson a couple years ago. They race over Slinger, usually. You've been to that racetrack. That's an awesome place. Yeah. And then last but not least is the point
We got the Bandos coming on the track now, sounds like.
So he's been great every night. 15 years old. Dad is Scott Watt as well.
Yeah,
Hey, thanks a lot, Mike. We really appreciate the encouraging words and all the support.
Shortly, let's go through their names. Number 59, Caleb Hawes, 10 years old, from Belle Plaine, Minnesota. He's the brother to the 11 of Adriana Hawes. Macy Ryan, number 11, will be on the track as well. She's 12 years old from Newmarket. She is a member of Just for Kicks. She was the 2020 St. Croix Valley Bandos champion.
All right, so that was Bandos Heat One there.
Pretty cool, baseball, the dirt and the asphalt. Adriana Hawes, number 11 in that purple car, 13 years old from Belle Plaine. She got into this.
Bandos Heat Two coming out here.
And truthfully, you know what? These Bandos will see you. They're right up the study right now. Also on the track, we'll be Logan Pro, 13 years old. Brother to the 72. You can like this for watching. Number 99 of Jamie Doherty. He helps out on the 27 car a lot. First Cowboy number 13 from Spectator Drags. And then Mason Overmeyer is in the 93. I heard it was he races over the slinger normally. So let's set him off. Put your hands in the air. Of course, I said 93. That's the full triple car, right? That's the one yellow car? Yep.
And Joe, back in purple, that
Mason's last on the board.
I'll finish up the Bandos for the night, I believe. Calling power stocks up here next.
Number 14 of Clayton Dorner, now 16 years old, out of Hastings. We have 24, and that's Donovan Mashad from Maple Grove. He's had a great season so far. Then we have the 57 of Jesse Fisher out of Egan. He is a member of the Army National Guard, 57.
Yep.
Then we have Jimmy Jorgensen, number 3. He is second in points, even though he has 2 wins this year. That's Julie Jorgensen, younger brother, Jimmy Jorgensen. And he switched this year to driving the car that she won the championship in. Also, that car has great history here at Elko Speedway because they won the championship with Ray Brown 10 years ago. And before that, he won a championship with Rob Schneider. Wow, beautiful guy. That's a great car. That car is over 18 years old. Number 3 You've got Racing Car Alley coming up in downtown Lakeville. You're kind of a new location Friday, July 11th here in Hammerfrog. It's on Holyoke Avenue between Goodyear and the Art Center. 3 to 6 on Friday, July 11th. Put on by Full Throttle Racing, 8 drivers, win prizes, tire changing competition, a lot of Elko Speedway drivers will be there at Hammerfrog with the Race Car Alley Friday, July 11th, 3 to 6 p.m. on Holyoke Avenue. Hey, do we have any monster truck fans in the house tonight? Woo! Well, I hope so. I hear something about that. Race So we're going to see 2 different freestyles of the monster trucks coming up shortly. Hey, heat races in the Legends coming up next. Legend heat number 1, we're going to have the number 4 of Johnny Kemp is going to be out there. He is from New York, believe it or not. He flies in here from Delhi, New York to race here at Elko Speedway. He is a huge fan of the Buffalo Bills. So if you see his helmet, it looks like a football helmet with the Bills. He started on the pole and he won last time he raced here. Then we have Ryan Johnson, the 14. This guy's really interesting. He lives in Charlotte, North Carolina. So we have a guy who flies in from New York to race here, and the guy who flies in from Charlotte to race here on the front row. Isn't that crazy?
We just fly in from other parts of the state.
He's driving the 14. Now, Ryan is a former champion here in Elko Speedway in the Legends division, but he's got a career in motorsports, but not in driving. He has been an engineer for these teams who run road courses all over the world, like the 24 Hours of Le Mans. He's been there. He has raced all over the world. He's been over in China and over in Japan with race teams. Great guy. Johnson, because he just races there occasionally. He was the champion here at Elko Speedway in 2007. Wow! To me, he seems like a young guy. He does.
They were on Monte Carlo.
So young, but you know, that was 18 years ago. That he won the championship. That shows you how long he's been around.
Yeah. Cool.
That was like, well, I think that
Now, last week we had the Arctic Series. Remember how many of those drivers had previously raced legends cars? I'd say over half the field. So this is a good division. Get those racing skills down, and these are actually harder to drive than, believe it or not, the Arctic cars because they are so sensitive. So, you know, our drivers, I think we can bump them up to the Arctic division if we wanted to. And they definitely can. But looks like he's racing the track right now.
Okay, race fans, this division has been increasing hard every week throughout the season, and we love to see it for sure. Race fans, I think you know what to do when I say that the Thunder Cars are coming out next. Stop your feet for the Thunder Cars! Love it. Starting up front, this is the country music singer. Spent 10 years playing at the Grand Ole Opry. He's originally from Wilkinson, Indiana, now released in Malaysia, Minnesota. Number 27, Gary West. Then we have number 88 from Elko, Jason Novak. Number 09, Lonsdale, Matt Eagle. 16 from Bandos, Minnesota. That is Jim O'Mara. Jimmy O'Mara. Number 8, Peter Goldman, Minnesota. Number 3, Put your hands together one last time. Number 99, Brent, the Freight Train. Let's give her some encouragement. That's Roller Girl. Taylor Bowman going up on her. Crowd favorite here at Elko Speedway. Former power star champion. That goes back in 2018. She won the championship. She is part of women's motorsports North America Mid-Con. She finished third place in the nation a couple years ago. Jordan's number 3 out the industry out here. She was number 1 in the nation 2 years ago for women in motorsports in North America. She claimed a $100,000 first prize from Busch Light. So, nice little paycheck there. A little bonus there. Okay, race fans, anyone want to see the drifters out here again? Oh yeah, they had a big drift bash out here a few weeks ago. They're going to do another one in August. Such a blast. We have lots of cars coming out like Mark Webster Jr., he's on 315. Levi Buckley, Ethan Rudolph, G35. Mike Bellinger in a Ford Mustang, lots of variety here. Jacob Jorgensen in the LS7. Zach X, Infinity, Corvette, or Nick Best out of Elko. Josh from Kingston in a BMW. Colin Stocker's out there in a Ford Mustang. Also, Edwin Johnstone in a Nissan. Elijah Grove Thomas, 2007 Nissan 350Z. Edwin's in the 240SX. Bradley from Marshall in a Nissan 370Z. James Beach out of Magneto in a BMW. Also,
Looks like we're getting the drifters here for their second little show here.
Austin Manna has traveled the nation this year as a pro.
They just called them up to the track, I believe. Yep.
He's dropped out a shooting engine in behind him is number 52, Chad Wallman. Chad Wallman has finished second in points numerous times here at Elko Speedway. He also is a couple-time champion at Raceway Park. Third in points is a guy who won a championship here at Elko 10 years ago, and that was in the power stock. He was just a young 15-year-old kid at the time. And that's Grant Brown. Normally been racing the Big 8 Touring Series. He decided to race here at Elko Speedway tonight instead of going down to a Big 8 Series race. I was excited to see him. Billy Moe, number 8, also 4. As far as point standings go in the late model, and we can't forget about a crowd favorite, the 32 Chaska, Jeremy Wall. Top 5 in points so far this year. So, tell you, it's been really fun. Let me go through the lineup. 25 laps for the late models. Grant Brown is going to be on the pole. He's number 14 from Prior Lake, as I said. You know, he would normally be racing in the Big 8 Series. Owen Giles, number 6, has a win from earlier this year. He won a Bando championship here 10 years ago. He's from Newmarket. Number 3, Justin Zemecki has chosen to start at the back of the field all year long until tonight. He's in the field, second row inside. Justin Zemecki, this is his rookie year in a late model. So keep your eye on that G3. Chad Wallman, as I said, second point, number 52 from Prior Lake. He was down and back to 50 last weekend, had a classic car on display. Number 50, Steve Anderson.
Just up in February, we went
He is from Farmington, Minnesota. Jeremy Wolf in the number 32, former Thundercar champion in 2016. Dylan Selner, Thundercar champion 2 years ago. Randolph, 07, 50 was second. Billy Moe is number 8. One last week here at Elko Speedway over Arca night. He lives just down the road in Elko. Then we have Cruiser Chris Merrick, who's your point leader, number 3 from Elko. A former Sunday, the 3-time Series champion here at Elko Speedway. Number 19, Jake Ryan, the defending champion here at Elko from last year. He also was the Big Series champion in 2012. Jake Ryan has had to start the season. Colin Stockford, he was just out there in his Mustang for the Drifters. He's number 8. Danny Mann, number 10. He was a former Bandos champion here a couple of years ago. His dad, Dusty, is 2-time Power Stock champion. Danny Mann is now 17 years old, and this is just his second year in late model. Michael Ostick, number 18, the Great North Legends champion here at Elko Speedway in 2013, but he's won lots of big races here in late model over the years. He's also done Touring Series stuff. And then Tommy Peterson is back tonight, number 99 from Forest Lake. He destroyed his car last year. There was nothing left of it as he wrecked up into corner number 3. We got Cuba down the river. 10 months to put that car back up there. He's back up here trying to 14 cars, 25 laps. the 50 of Steve Anderson and the 8 of Billy Mullins. Over there in corner number 3 is trying to take those cars and pull them apart.
Oh,
Yeah, I want to mention another one of our sponsors. They're more than just builders, they are partners in bringing your dream home to life. From personalized designs to lasting quality and an unmatched commitment to client care, find out what sets Eternity Homes apart. Their attention
So it looks like they're just trying to separate the two cars so they can pull them off the track here.
Your vision stands the test of time. Learn why countless families have chosen Eternity as their forever home.
It's like the J3, the 50, and I believe it's the 8. Got the worst of it there.
Great supporter of Elko Speedway.
So there might be some new race fans here. They're wondering why the cars are busted. There's actually a little bit of reason why they do that. Shut up.
I know what that is. I know why. Because the first guy did it, so everyone else does.
That's a good way too. But you know, these cars have been warming up. They've raced a couple of laps. Now they're hot and such. I want to fire off a flight and they burn so they can take it out of gear, let it start rolling down, and make it easier to start.
So then you say, well, you know, they're starting on the front.
you know what?
There is 7 degrees today on even the front here at Elko Speedway. 14 degrees of basketball.
Yes, and when you go down out of corner, actually down the back stretch, into corner number 3, it feels like just going down a hill and turning that corner. Sled in the wintertime is going to go around the corner. That's what you feel like when you're in a car going down. Actually, got a chance to go around where the police car was. It's a pretty good clip. Around that corner, like, wow, you don't realize that you're that much higher on the back stretch. You're going to go down into corner number 3. Hard to tell from off here in the race game. Last week, Left Hand got a chance to get on the track for that cool autograph session we had. That was a neat thing between the Arctic River plus all the local drivers, too.
Yeah, Max Reeves won the ARCA race last weekend here at Elko Speedway. He is an upcoming superstar for sure. Joe driving with Joe Gibbs in that number 18 car. But also we have some other guys, you know, who I think have a really good shot. And they can big time. Lamar Scott, he's out there.
Yeah, I'm really glad he's going to get in here. He took a shot at it, went away on it late. He took the lead late in the race, too. He said, hey, he's going to get that first win. And it happened.
Oh, and Lawless Allen, you know, he's raced a lot in the truck. Since he was here, he looked great. He finished in 3rd place. 4th place was from local. Yes, Fredericks, Danny Fredericks, his son, was raced here. I think also raced last year.
You didn't tell me over
Looking fantastic for his first race. The middle 4th in this, you know, in 3rd place was an amazing season.
Yeah, it was really fun to watch, especially when you're the local gentleman going on.
Yeah,
I was happy at work Monday through Thursday. We're blessed to have a and a lot of extra winning it. He's done bigger, better things, but yeah, that's pretty good.
5 Creek.
Kind of nice to have these Minnesota drivers. We always talk about the Wisconsin drivers. In fact, how many Wisconsin drivers were here in the ARCA race last week?
0.
Yes.
19 different states.
Yes.
Represented in 24 cars. 0.
We had Minnesota, North Dakota, and Iowa represented. I know Wisconsin is an amazing stat, considering we have a lot of many years. How many Wisconsin drivers?
Dick Trickle, Alan Wiggy, Tony Sauter, many others from Wisconsin. But Minnesota, and really Iowa too, with Sammy Smith, was very well represented in that.
Well, that is all down south. South considered a good racer in there.
And so some of the best up-and-coming drivers in the nation will be here racing at Elko Speedway. And late models are cool, okay? I got nothing against them. They're great, but super late models are faster. They're the coolest race cars I've ever seen. They sound a little different.
Great car, all season, look at the damage on the 7 car. The Vincent came back out. That was somewhere started. Went off and ways down, but I think there's not a whole lot off the front end of that car. Nothing that we have a lot of aerodynamics in this racetrack, but you do want to have a little bit of aero.
Well, you know something real cool. Yeah. So, let's get ready to back to yellow. That's good. Absolutely. Minnesota. Plan to sponsor your request. Advanced Onwards, Free Finishers Supply, Die Hard, 321 Pins, got national sponsors, a lot of online racing as well, so you get to have a national platform. Of course, he runs a lot of big 40 series races all over the country. But we love it when he races here at Elko Speedway, and now he has a 2 wins this year. It makes it hard for him not to come back, right? Because he's right up there with the point title. He would love to win a late point title here at Elko Speedway. Once again, race fans, let's hear it for number 14, Brad Brown. Okay, race fans, coming up next will be the kids, the Bandos Feature of the night. Starting in front is going to be number 21 of Aiden Kubacheski, 10 years old, out of Fire Lane. He lost his dad last year, so
Okay, welcome in, Jordan. We got Bigfoot and Against the Grain for monster trucks tonight.
Well, up next race band, this guy, former law enforcement officer of Litchfield. He's been driving monster trucks the last 7 years. It's the 50th anniversary of Bigfoot, the monster truck, and so celebrating brand new body, debuting tonight at Elko Speedway. This truck has never been seen before publicly. This is kind of a throwback to Bigfoot 8, which was kind of known for its racing. That was the racing year. Very unique body. Monster truck. You got a lot of he's coming up the front stretch. Legendary Bigfoot at Elko Speedway in its 50th trucks at Elko Speedway, 66-inch tires, 10,000 pounds, 1,800 horsepower. Truck.
Looks like we got a few minutes here. They're getting Spectator Drags all squared away, lined up. You guys gotta grab yourself a snack or a cold one, do what you gotta do. You got a few minutes here. Appreciate everyone hanging out tonight, watching some short track racing.
Spectator racing, a complete set of racing from last week, except for the whole thing. We're done. School bus racing.
Yeah, she does.
Yeah, I don't know. They always used to do the twin stunts on the track, but I think they're just trying to have some entertainment going on during intermission, which I don't know why they can't do that on the track during intermission, but yeah, not sure. They always used to, but they haven't this time, and I think last time also.
They're gonna hit hairball, man. Well, they got hairball scheduled. They got nothing for us until August.
For anyone who's new out here, this is Elko Speedway, located in Elko, New Market, Minnesota. It's a 3/8 mile asphalt, high banks. You got 7-degree banking on the straightaways and 14-degree in the corners. They got 5 classes that run out here: late models, thunder cars, power stocks, legends, and bandos.
Yeah, the original guy, he died 3-4 years ago.
Still got the jet car coming tonight, Spectator Drags, figure 8 school bus racing, and a lot more racing action. So.
Well, that one guy, didn't he have this in the leg or both legs? Or? Yeah.
Just kind of see what it looks like around here.
Are you a kid? First question, are you a kid? Yeah. Okay, what's your name? Okay. Where are you from?
We have features in all 5 classes except bandos. I think they finished up.
Oh, wow.
So a lot of racing still to go tonight.
So I have a kid's trivia question for you.
How many people
Are you ready?
watched that last 2 weeks?
If you get it right, you get this prize.
Like 2,500.
What do you think of this prize? Awesome, that's good. That's what I like to hear. My question to you is, Bigfoot Monster Truck started in 1975. Bigfoot Monster Truck was out here just a few minutes ago. It's one of the most awesome monster trucks that ever lived. Now my question to you is, what year did Bigfoot Monster Truck start?
Yeah, I'm taking a picture.
Okay, so Bigfoot started in 1975, and it's an awesome monster truck, and it is brand new here tonight with a new body, and you almost wrecked it. My question to you is, what year did monster truck Do you want some help from the audience? Okay, so listen close. Everybody, what year do you think? What's the answer to this one? I don't think Dad was listening. Okay, what's your answer? 1975, is that what you said? Okay, you're right. 1975, and you just won that stuffed animal. Thanks for coming on to Elko Speedway. So what'd you learn tonight? Listen, it can pay off. So, I already gave out the one thing. I don't have anything else to give out. Other than, you could win my admiration. That's about it. That's about it. You can win having a good time here at Elko Speedway. Yeah. And try out the arcade underneath the main grandstand. It's super fun. Yeah, the arcade is super cool because they have pinball machines, t-ball, all sorts of stuff like that.
Yeah, you're like that's here. It's like way down here. Oh, everything.
So, race fans, next weekend we are racing here at Elko Speedway, and we have another Eve of Destruction. So, all 5 classes of cars will be here. Plus, we do have the motorcycle jumpers that go upside down and flip in the infield. They will be here. The BMXers, who do all sorts of crazy stunts on the back concourse, they will be here. Plus, a huge fireworks show next Saturday night. So bring your friends here to Elko Speedway and don't miss an Eve of Destruction next Saturday night here in Elko with the big fireworks show. Now, do you guys remember the undercar race where the number 27 led 17 laps and then the 99 of Brent Page just finally passed him at the very end? The guy driving that car is signing autographs right here over by the flag stand. That's Gary West. Gary West is over there, not only an awesome race car driver, but a country music superstar. Look him up on Spotify or go to one of his shows. He was a player at the Grand Ole Opry for over a decade. The original, the actual Grand Ole Opry in Nashville for over 10 years. So, awesome guy. Gary West, sign autographs right now on the front stretch by the flag stand. So, Speed Zone is awesome. They have some new hats. I have one here. Brand new Elko Speedway hat for sale over there. T-shirts, jackets. They have also blankets. Also, we have the driver of Bigfoot here at Elko Speedway, Josh Bumgarner. Let's hear it for him. Now, Josh, was that a wild ride over there when you went up on 2 wheels with Bigfoot?
Yeah, the only thing going through my head is, well, how am I going to explain this phone call?
Because you have a brand new body that you debuted tonight. I bet you didn't want to wreck it.
Yeah, it's one of those things. In monster trucks, you never know what's going to happen. That car threw me a little crooked. I saw that ramp through the left door window, and it's like, just hang on for the ride.
That's right. But I tell you, you love the history of monster trucks. You're not only the driver, you work on these vehicles too. You drive the rig and you do everything here. What got you into monster trucks, and then how did you get the Bigfoot back?
Yeah, it's one of those things. I actually have a documentary on YouTube. If you look up Mechanical Mischief, it'll be up there. It goes into a little bit more depth, but I'll do the short version. My father took me to every monster truck show since I was 4 years old until he passed away here in Minnesota. I've loved being around them, working on them. My father and my grandfather both in construction, so big equipment's always been in our family. And I actually was working for a company. We were in Econ Expo in Las Vegas, and Adam Anderson was there with Greg. Got to talk to him. We're the exact same age. His oldest son, my oldest son are the exact same age. Exchanged phone numbers. Like, hey, I want to get into monster trucks. I want to get into monster jams. And he looked me dead in the eye and said, you will not get to driving like you want to through monster jams. And that kind of set me off a little bit. After talking with him some more, he's like, if you really want to do this, you got to buy a truck or build a truck, do local shows, and get your name out there and show that you can do it. About 2 months later, he sent me an ad for Mechanical Mischief that was for sale in Rockford, Illinois, and next week I'm in the bottom.
Fantastic, because Monster Jams is a big organization that does all these good shows that employ these drivers. You're probably too old. You're probably too old is the thing. And so you do it yourself. And so what is the second best to, well, maybe even higher than Gravedigger as far as the echelon of monster trucks? Bigfoot and Gravedigger. Bigfoot is not part of Monster Jam, and so you've gotten to the peak of what you can do, on the other side of Monster Jam.
Yeah, it's one of those things. Adam Anderson told me 2 very important things when I got that truck. He said, start to finish every show, and it's all about the fans. Like I do, my very first show was here at Elko. I love this place. I love coming here to perform. My truck will be tired up, and I will sign every autograph until the last person leaves. One thing that I love about this town, one thing I love about Minnesota, I'm one of the very few that have left here in Minnesota, and it's always a great time to be here at Elko.
Awesome. Give a round of applause. Josh Baumgartner in Bigfoot. So he's taking selfies here and autographs. Selfies are the best, for sure. Now we go from the biggest truck, monster truck, to the smallest race vehicle. It's a quarter midget, right? We've got some on display over on the East Concourse, over by Victory Lane. Those are called quarter midgets. They race at Little Elko, which is in our parking lot. You drove by it just as you came in here tonight. Little Elko will be racing tomorrow, starting at 10 a.m. So I would encourage you to stop on by. We have about 80 different families that race at Little Elko. Those are the drivers that will be racing here at Elko Speedway in the next few years. And then, like Deacon was talking about earlier, you can get to the highest levels of NASCAR. William Sawalich now races in the Xfinity Series, started his career at Little Elko. Ty Fredrickson, who is a new superstar, just started his ARCA career, started racing at Little Elko. So amazing things can happen. Jacob Cady, who is a national NASCAR Weekly Series champion from 2019, his kids, all 3 of his kids race at Little Elko. So it's a pretty cool. So I'd encourage you to stop on by there 10 a.m. tomorrow and check it out. And as I've reminded many times, it is free. It is free to attend.
She had a tire to get
But no, so they have a dirt tire. They raced that last night. So junior started 9:26. This is the
Selfies with Josh Baumgartner from Bigfoot right here on my stand. Coming up next, we're going to have Spectator Drags, then the Power Stock with their feature, Drifters again, Legends Feature, Undercar Feature 2. The Monster Trucks will do another Freestyle, Late Model Feature 2, School Buses tonight. Then at the end of the night is a jet car, melting it down to the ground.
Yeah, Jordan, I believe it's the same jet car that's always here. I don't remember the name exactly. It's the one that's always here with the fighter jet engine on the back. And they're going to melt down that white pickup there at the end of the night.
See, here's one picture of the start of last year.
Just a reminder, race fans, no smoking allowed in the grandstand. Once again, no smoking allowed in the grandstand. Make sure you go to Rack Shack Barbecue here at Elko Speedway because it's the the best barbecue you're going to find.
Appreciate you guys hanging out and sticking through this intermission here.
These national TV shows where I've awarded Rack Shack Barbecue.
The dreaded intermissions.
Elko Speedway right now on the East Concourse by Victory Lane.
For those of you who can chat, where's everyone watching from tonight?
Thursday, Friday, Saturdays, and Sundays from 11 a.m. to 9 p.m. Thursdays and Sundays, 11 a.m. to 11 p.m. Fridays and Saturdays. So come on out here anytime. Rack Shack Barbecue with full menu.
Yeah. 7 years ago.
Also, on the race car rally coming up on Friday, July 11th, 3 to 6 p.m. during Hammer Frog in Lakeville, between Goodyear and Baldwin. The 15th year of Race Car Alley. Lots of different drivers from Elko Speedway, lots of prizes. And just for drivers for the picture competition. Race Car Alley at Hammer Frog in Lakeville. Friday, July 11th, 3 to 6. Run by Full Throttle Racing.
Thanks again, Scott, for putting everything in the chat for us. Really appreciate it. Stick around too much longer and make you a moderator.
Down the way out too. We say thank you. So we say hi to Mick when he leaves tonight.
Now, Mick was the announcer at Raceway Park. Wasn't at Even Phil and announced. He also announced here at Elko Speedway certain times. So we really appreciate that. Lifetime race fan and supporter of Elko Speedway.
All right, sounds good, Scott. I'll see if I can figure that out for next race.
Hey, does anyone want a free t-shirt? Victor E. Lee is giving out free t-shirts over there. Like number 1. Stella Prince goes on to that. Free if you want a free t-shirt.
I think we're out of range, chat. Don't think it's got enough steam to get up here.
Well, I guess if they allow chicken, I want to allow pork.
All right.
Hey, welcome in, Colin. Thanks for hanging out tonight. Welcome in. We got some Spectator Drags coming out here. Fan favorite event. So you can take your own daily driver, come out here, bring a helmet, and you can run a one lap sudden death tournament for a little tiny trophy. Hey Doug, welcome in.
go get that drum big. Yeah, go get that drum big. And that's the one. Just let's get one more.
Outside this time for Jansen. See if that works for her on the outside. All right. The light. Your winner tonight is Spectator Drags. You're going to make a victory lap for Samantha tonight. Just don't tell your insurance agent. They probably won't like that. All right, one more time. Let's do it for Austin. Power stocks coming up next. Feature racing number 2 coming up. Let's go through our lineups with the power stock. Starting up front is the Alexis Montour from New Craig at number 18. Upside of her will be Katie there. From Prior Lake in the number 77. Then we have the number 45, Mary Stokovitz of Shoreview. He won out here a couple weeks ago. Lincoln Warner, 16-year-old, number 14 for Hastings. Then we have the shot for Maple Grove, number 24. Okay, for the final time of the night, we're bringing out the Spectator from one class. Speaker in the 97. Then number 12 from Shakopee, Ayrton Rockhouse. Ayrton Rockhouse, 15 years old. He was a Bando champion twice here at Elko, also national champion in the Young Lions. Number 55, Justin Kimball, second row inside. Number 22, Pam Pinsky, second row outside, he's 13 years old. Then we have Tristan Swanson from Elko in the number 91, Super Late Model Star. Number 11 is Wyatt Lauren from Blaney. And number 2, Rockin' Robbie Thurston from Olivia, former champion of I-94. Jason Machad, former Power Stock champion, all around. He's cars. So I got to get the lineups right away. The Thunder cars are coming up next. Starting up front is that number 18 of Eric Montour. He had the win earlier this year. Alongside him is that number 13 from Bloomington, Matt Fry. Then we've got Tommy Storm, second in points in that number 29 from Northfield. And then the 20, former champion Devin Schmidt. He was the champion in 2011 in this division. Then we have the 83 of Julie Jorgensen, two-time Power Stock champion in the 83. Jason Novak in the number 88 from Newmarket. Then we have Matt Weebush. He won a race earlier this year. He's from Lonsdale in the 09. And Jimmy O'Mara from Randolph in the 16. He is a U.S. Marshal in the Violent Fugitive Task Force. He actually protected the president at the inauguration. Jimmy O'Mara in the 16. Number 27, in a one-class super race, Gary West. Number 99, Frank race fans. This guy is a family farmer. He is from Dixon, Illinois. Had cancer, leukemia in 2020, went to the Mayo, and it's in remission since 2021. He wants to thank the good Lord for healing him. Great monster truck driver, driven for many years. Talking about Brad and Chipper in Against the Grain monster truck coming up next. Starting up front is going to be Justin Zemecki. We've got the rookie starting up front on the pole in the J3 corporate. Justin is a cool kid, just a teenager. He's going to be going to college at UNOH for performance, automotive, and motorsports. Then we have on the outside pole, number 8, Colin Stalker. Now he was out here with the Drifters, doing the drifting competition. Finished second at the Drift Bash. Believe it or not, he only his second time ever drifting. So that's amazing. Great talent. Two-time Lego champion, two-time Bando champion, Colin Stalker in the lead. Then we have Cruiser, Chris Barrett, number 3. Former Power Stock champion, former 3-time Big 8 champion here at Elko Speedway. He is starting second row inside, and he is your current opponent. Then we have Danny Mann, number 10 from Elko. He won a Bando championship just a couple years ago. He's 17 years old. He also has a cool thing inside of his car. It's a stuffed taco that has always been in his race car ever since he started here at Elko Speedway. That taco has always been with him. If you go down and see it in the pits, it's on the passenger side, strapped to the window.
You know, everyone, some people have a horseshoe, some people have a taco. You know, whatever works for you there, right?
Owen Giles.
It's lighter than a horseshoe.
That's true. Owen Giles is number 6. He's third row inside. Again, another Bando champion. Jake Ryan, number 19, last year's champion on the late model. 32, former undercard champion Jeremy Wolf. Tommy Peterson, number 99. Look, fantastic in that first race. racing, fireworks, and ATV mid-air, backflip motorcycles and ATVs, BMX super show on the back concourse. It's going to be a blast next Saturday night here at Elko Speedway. But you know what, race fans? Let's not worry about it next week. Let's worry about right now. Anybody out there like school bus racing? Yeah! We got some good school buses out there. There's a lot of damage this year, you know, these school buses. It's been a rough ride for sure. School's out, so we don't need the buses right now, so let's wreck them today, huh? Good. Race fans, when they come by, I want you to get those points of encouragement. The harder you yell, the crazier they drive. These are your school buses at Elko Speedway. Any of you race fans that wanted to see it, go figure eight school bus racing? I don't know.
How's it going, Dallas? Welcome back.
All right, we're going to go figure eight. All right, race fans, you ready? The green is out, and here we go. We're bus racing at Elko. Speedway, and it's the most epic thing that we've done all night. And I'm talking about quite the magnitude.
Oh my God.
Quite the magnitude coming up next. And I'm talking about magnitude jet trucks. Josh Bumgartner, driver of Bigfoot, will be in magnitude jet trucks here tonight. Magnitude jet truck has a 1946 Chevy truck body, but it's actually a J46 Westinghouse turbine jet motor made for the U.S. Navy from 1945 to 1954. This jet engine was used in an F-7U Cutlass fighter plane. Now that engine produces 6,000 pounds of thrust, 25,000 horsepower, and uses 37 gallons of fuel in 60 seconds on the afterburner.
It's a lot.
Yeah, it's quite the thing if you've never seen that before.
If you put wings on it, it would take off, right?
Matter of fact, this engine was the engine that set the land speed record at the Salt Flats. Not this exact engine, but this brand of engine with this exact same type of engine set the fastest speed ever at the Salt Flats.
That is amazing.
Yep. So there's our last school bus. Better late than never, right?
Late to school, you know, there's a penalty for that.
There it is. Yeah. Gotta go to detention.
Whether you're late, the bus is late or not, you know, that's a bad thing. So we'll get that out of the way, and then we'll bring up Jim Truck Facility. Tell you, folks.
Just a reminder, race fans, right after the jet car, we have the band playing underneath the main grandstand called Smoke Screen. Plays great country and playing tonight for about an hour or so. So that's going to be a blast. That should be fun. Also, you were encouraged to go down to the pit and talk to your favorite driver after the jet car is over. Yep. And Elko drivers are very welcoming to have fans come down there. So I've never seen a racetrack, and you and I have both worked at a lot of different racetracks over the years. We've been to a lot of places. I've never seen anywhere in the country where the fans are allowed into the pits afterwards, and the drivers are so welcoming.
Yep, I've worked at other racetracks and haven't seen it. It's kind of disappointing when you go to other places. Nobody goes to the pits. It's like, that's the fun part. Drivers, they like to climb in the cars, they have pictures, candy, and all kinds of fun stuff down there. I see it, bring cars. Hey, Jason, I have to do this when I'm here at speak when I was speaking. I didn't get a chance to do something. I'm playing the music tonight. And you know what I gotta play?
Probably disco.
I gotta play a disco tune, so hang tight. As we're getting prepped here, we're gonna jam to some disco here as we're getting ready here. Get the fire truck out there and put out the big fire that we're gonna have, because we're gonna be a big fire coming up here in just a little bit. We set things up here for the jet car, the meltdown here in Elko.
Remember, if you don't have a Brent Payne t-shirt yet, those brand new Brent Payne t-shirts, they are for sale in the pits for just $20. So buy that after the races are over. Go down to the pits. We're going to set up the jet car, and we will be burning it down here in just a few minutes here at Elko.
Nope. Couple little boys went down. Not since last year. I've done most of it all myself.
guys ready for a jet car? Are you ready for the jet car? Well, here's a little magnitude. kidding. Hey, thanks for coming out, race fans. We'll see you back out here next Saturday night at Elko Speedway. You are invited to go down to the pits and enjoy and talk to your favorite driver. You're also invited to go underneath the main grandstand. Smoke Screen, Smoke Screen is playing right now. Classic rock and country underneath the main grandstand. See you back out here next Saturday night. Please tell your friends about us. Follow us on social media at Elko Speedway or elkospeedway.com. For Dean Reller, I'm Jason. Good night.
All right, well, that's going to conclude the night, but I'll take you guys down in the pits here. Get a closer look at the cars and see what's going on down there. Just to make sure I got all my stuff here. Give me 1 second.
I'll show up tomorrow.
Yep, we'll be back here a week from today on the 5th for another Eve of Destruction. I'm gonna take you guys in the building here for the first time. Haven't done that before. This is where Rack Shack is, and they got the arcade. I believe Rack Shack's open Thursday to Sunday. Make our way into the pits right here.
We got a long drive.
Check out these bandos here first.
Julie took the transponder down there. And the person in the golf cart was coming up with the ice. Aiden, turn around. Say hi to everybody.
Hey. Yeah.
Hey, Alex is watching, I think.
Hey, good job.
Say hi, Alex. Say hi, Alex. Hi, Alex. Hi, Alex.
Good. Yeah.
I mean, there's not too much damage. Careful. No, I won't. Would you like a cut? You want a card? Signed on my Signed. I know, those stickers. Pretty cool, right?
I was out of steam.
They don't need lights because the track is always electric. If you watched cars, you would know It's 99. I'm gonna get in.
I figured if this guy walking in, we could literally have fun. We'll see you guys second.
Well, if you try it, if you don't want it, then I'll drink it. Yeah.
Get your legs together.
I would love to see a polar girl. That's another little car that's on there.
we going to talk about the wall or
Oh, he did smile.
We know you do. Yeah, can I buy your hat? What is that? What? Borrow my hat? Why?
That's a little different. Yeah, you can actually stay under the words. He just looks like
Enjoy that.
It's going.
Oh, yeah, he's gonna get
I see that, yeah.
He's on right there on the TV. Yeah, see? Right there. We are here. Right now. On TV.
How's it going? You guys want to say hi? Cool.
Thanks for doing
Yep,
this.
no problem, yeah.
Appreciate it.
Yep. Chat. You gotta look at this chat. Got the stream on.
You can go up in there if you want.
Okay. Cool. Yep, thanks.
Want me to sign that flag for you? Do it.
Family photo. Looks like you're winning. So which one? I like
All the races? You want to park in the front of the store, like a Target, you can go there, Starbucks.
That's what yours feels like.
pillows that Warren and I have are
Hey, how you guys doing? Hey, how you guys doing?
Behind you.
Yeah. How's it going? How's it going? Oh, I'll be back.
I got some cards too if you want some. Hi, Mike.
Hey, how's it going?
Pretty good.
I'll be back.
I didn't mean to. That would have pissed me off. That's in the car last
Yeah, and they're having so much fun going slow. At the last autocross event, my buddy blew his Firebird up the day before. So we brought his old Crown Vic, and he was running like 15, 8 seconds. He couldn't get faster. He's like, hop in and run 16. 3 in the front, 3 in the back, and we're doing so well laughing the whole time.
You guys have to share with your little sister, okay?
You guys want one too? My name is Chris Roberts.
You got a picture of Bigfoot. Can you get a picture of you? Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah, gorilla tape.
Sweet. All right, we'll make our way down towards the Jorgensens here. And then we'll wrap it up for the night after that. But yeah, I appreciate everyone watching tonight, clicking on the video, watching till the end. Really appreciate it. We'll be back here a week from today on the 5th for another Eve of Destruction.
Go for it. And I was like, I need water. Yeah.
What's going on, man? Yeah, no problem. No problem. Yeah, cool. Yeah, cool. Thanks. Yep.
I know. She came in and she came down and she was like,
right, well, that's pretty much the pits there. So as always, thanks for watching. Like I said, we'll be back here a week from today on the 5th for another Eve of Destruction. Hope to see you there. Make sure you subscribe and like the video before you take off. We're real close to our first milestone on subscribers, so if you could do that for me, I'd appreciate it. But other than that, see you guys next week, and take it easy.